Round one, fight!
Two seconds later.
Well, I had a cat. And then he left. This is getting out of his shower finally. Finally, haha. This is just getting out of the shower. He was talking to Cinder, and Odo was like, hey, what about me? And left. Anyway, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Congrats on first Rex. Congrats on second Nozo. I hope y'all are doing all right. I realized today I'm allowed to stream this game today. Double checked the embargo time and it was 5 a.m. this morning, so I am allowed to do it now, right? Let me double check this. I'm like constantly questioning my knowledge. 1 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. See, I don't think that's right. 1 a.m. Pacific. I think that means 1 p.m. Pacific. When I click the link that they gave me, it tells me Wednesday, the 11th of March at 5 a.m. is the embargo is over. So that is what I'm going with. Because that is what it says on the link I was provided. It's 10 a.m. Central European would be what? I still think I'm fine, right? I don't know. If there's a problem, 5 a.m. Eastern. No. The link they provided shows me New York time. Like, you can choose your own time zone, and since I'm an ET, I made sure to check the one that was for ET. And if the PR firm got it incorrect in their email to me, I do apologize. I'm going on what I have here. But I already saw some people were streaming it. Like when I punched it in my Twitch thing, it said there were several people already streaming the game, so the email is just confusing a bit in the way it's written because it has times that don't match the other thing, and it's like 1 a.m. No, that would be right. It's 10, 9, 9 would be UTC. Minus 4 more is 5 a.m. Okay, no, that's right. Minus 3 or 1 a.m. Pacific is 1, 2, 3, 4 our time. I'm fine. As far as I'm concerned, I'm fine. The game releases tomorrow for everybody. I was able to just get a little early access to it. So this is Collector's Cove. We'll flop over to this screen. We did the demo like 2 years ago, I think. Right? Okay, so the game doesn't make any noise while you're outside of your window. Okay, sort by name. When did we put this on our wish list? Or did we take it off our wish list? No, we put it back on our wish list after we took it off because we didn't know when it was coming out, and then I put it back on. Okay. That sounds about normal, but we did do the demo for this. And I thought it was cute and it was interesting, but it was definitely early. I don't remember when we did the demo. But there's been some adjustments, etc., since then. I'm gonna try to play it with my accessibility controller. So I was looking at the controls for keyboard in the settings, and I was like, what? It's like, okay, WASD, got it. Then it was like, look right, look left, camera zoom. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, where it was 5 used for, I'm a little confused. Camera free. So we're just, there's a lot of buttons here. I'm not sure. I don't feel like figuring it out. So we're just gonna controller it. Interact A, B, current bait, use tool. There seems to be less controls. I don't know. Oh wait, restore defaults. Does that mean I can? I don't want any vibration. Vibration's dumb. Okay, so I could remap them, it looks like, just by... Okay. So it's a cozy game, I remember that much. You, kind of farming sim, because you're planting crops and stuff on your boat there. You got this big old Nessie to, drag you all over the ocean. I guess I should pull up the PR and give that a read, just because it would make more sense, right? Press kit. No, that's requesting. I don't want to request the thing. I already have the request. Stop that. All aboard. Collector's Cove is a cozy farming adventure on the high seas. Sail with your animal companion to uncharted waters, cultivate your floating farm, and discover new islands, crops, and fish on your quest to become a named collector. Key features: farm. Cultivate your own farm on the deck of a ship surrounded by the open sea. Waterworld, people. Discover. Sail across uncharted waters and forage on unseen islands. Collect. Find rare crops and fish on your quest to fill in every page your collector's compendium. Befriend, forge a bond, and customize your trusty dinosaur friend who can lend a fin whenever needed. Personalize. Craft useful items from foraged materials and transform your boat into your own home. The devs are Voodoo Duck. It's a 4-person dev team from Duisburg, Germany. They previously released a soft strategy game, Growth. Oh, we have Growth. And are currently working on a cozy farming adventure. We liked Growth. Growth was cute. It was kind of like Dorp Romantic, but you had to like, it was hex tiles, and you had bees and stuff that you just kept bees and deer and other kinds of animals to expand the world as far as you could. It's like I thought Voodoo Duck sounded familiar. Hey, Larian. So what color are we gonna make our skin? That is way too red. Oh, these don't exist. Okay, so maybe those are colors you would add later. It's a nice color. I like that color. I never do what I really am, so it's okay. Purple. Yeah, I want caterpillars on my forehead. Eyes are just so far apart. I like my eyelashes, so we're gonna do eyelashes. She have shark teeth. Little nose. Big nose. Long nose. Stubby nose. Small nose is fine. Hairstyles. Ponytail. Space buns. Short dreads. Shaggy. Side swept bangs. Dreadlocks ponytail. Dreadlocks. Wavy hair. Blunt bob. Medium up bangs. Low ponytail. That's how I used to wear my hair all the time when it was long. Side cut. Half up, half down. Bald! We go with the shaggies. Certainly like that lighter color. Okay, our eyebrows don't get a lighter version. Got it. Okay, RB. Shirt. This is definitely more like I would wear. Let's see, plain old t-shirt, nah. Shirt and scarf, nah. Hoodie with sleeves underneath, most likely. Overalls, definitely not. Jacket, nah. A duck coming out of a banana, definitely not. Okay, layered long sleeves. Stripes. Very Halloweeny. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That is much more close. Yeah, let's go with the gray top and the purple stripes. Bermuda shorts, long pants, legging. Oh God, no, not leggings. I think I could do Bermuda shorts. In black, of course. Sneakers, leather boat shoes, Bosch, rubber boots. Okay, so either between sneakers or boots. Game feels very, very quiet. Quieter than I thought it should be, anyway. I think I want to go with those sneakers in the dark blue. It's kind of like a pair of shoes I have. And some cat ears. Dog ears. A beanie. baseball cap, or of course, let's bucket hat. Does the hat match the shoes? Is that? Could just go with the gray hat like I'm currently wearing. So I'm going black hat, gray hat. Gray hat, just there's too much gray on this character. So black hat or fish hat? I want the fish hat. Glasses. Hey, Callie. I do wear glasses, but none of these are quite my glasses, so you know what? I won't worry about it. Okay, my name. This will be Ginpu. Do I want a belt or no belt? I don't wear belts. I honestly hate belts on. I'll fix the volume in a minute. Apply changes. Oh yeah, that's quiet. Well now, just look at this place. Ain't it beautiful, Uncle Jerry? To us, this here's the best part of being a collector. Discovering new fish and crops to fill your compendium. That's the bread and butter of it for most folks. Rising in the ranks can be fun, sure enough, but truth is, it was never the most important thing to us. Being able to travel from island to island, enjoying nature's beauty while searching for new discoveries, now that's the good life. That's how your parents and I became friends, and in time, more like family, a shared kind of appreciation. And I do miss them. I hope you do too, don't you? Wonder if they've reached Collector's Cove by now. When's the last time they sent us a letter anyhow? They always did get distracted pretty easy. Hey Ginpu, you listening to me? Like I was saying, till your parents are back, I'll be the one teaching you the ways of a collector. I know they already showed you something, but let's be honest, teaching never was their strong suit. What's that? You're wanting to follow after them past the Collector's Cove. You know you'll need to be a named rank collector to do for that, right? And have near your whole compendium complete? Gotta be young again, full of that boundless energy. I reckon we best not waste any time. Don't you worry, stick with me and you'll be a named rank collector before long. Of course, I'm going to teach you proper. We're going to start with the basics. And if there's one thing a collector needs first, it's sharp eyes. You're an explorer at heart, but you need to be able to spot what others might miss. So let's start there. Show me what you can do.
Rise from your grave.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
Well then, congrats on third, Mutt. And, I need to raise the volume on this. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the remainder of... the 10? I think this is my guy from the demo. I'll talk to Uncle Jerry in a second. It was good in the desert. Double Cali. Oh, double Cali? I see. No, I'm here twice. I'm here twice too. Which means I should close my tab because I'm here twice now. Running downstairs. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the raid. I'll see you in a little bit. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Ginpu, chill, cozy, indie slash retro dev, and a dev gamer streamer. I'm not a dev. I'm doing artwork for a game, but that's not a dev. Anyway, we're getting an early look at this game, Collector's Cove. It does come out tomorrow. I got a key for it sooner. Embargo ended at 5 a.m. this morning, so yay, I'm allowed to stream. Totally forgot that it was today. I thought it was tomorrow. Because it's out tomorrow, but I can stream it today. Yeah, that's a long story, right? Hey, Ragex. First, second, and third have been claimed. That's what I'm looking for. No cats on camera. There was a cat. He left. He didn't like it here. Okay, so just smacking my mouse is gonna cause issues there. And this is us. This is Uncle Jerry? Yeah. Good, Sharp Eyes. I figured as much. Best collectors keep polishing their basics, and seeing is one of them. I don't know. I'm gonna have to give it a few moments. Fair. When you're tending crops, you gotta notice if they're dry or how far they come along. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While we're here, let's make the most of this island and gather a few resources before we move on. Go on, let Marty take you over there so we can get started. Uncle Terry will meet you there and show you how to gather what we need. It's an island. You looking like a pirate here. So Jerry, Uncle Terry finally sent you my way. Let me guess, went off rambling about crops again? Don't mind him, he just can't help himself, the old farmhand. On the three of us, I'm usually the one keeping things on track. Comes with the job, I suppose. Now then, to work. We'll need some basics before we shove off. This island's rich with resources. I've set aside some old tools for you. Bit rusty, but they'll serve well enough. Oh, of course, everybody always gives you rusty tools to start. Live in clear path if something's in your way. Around here we got trees for wood, fiber, rocks for stone. And if you spot a soil heap, dig it up for good measure. I'll be waiting up near the pond and by near the waterfall. Dawdle. I want that. No? Switch between tools. LT to open up my tool wheel. How do I... Can we just collect those boards? No. Okay. This stuff wasn't in the demo. Soil. Hey, there's a pot. No, I'm not allowed to break the pot, huh? Rock, but it's got copper in it. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Can't seem to jump. Of course, letting the player jump usually causes plenty of game-breaking stuff. That would jump off the edge and everything. There don't be fish! Wanna break that? Can I break that? No. There's your fish. There's your fishies. Fishies! There's big fishies! I want the fishies! Uncle Terry! Not done yet? Use tools I gave you to gather what we need. But I did! Does shit respawn? So far, it's feeling like we're not gonna get a response from them cats. Okay. That's everything Uncle Terry wanted. Tools held up alright, did they? Not the finest kit, but you'll be able to upgrade soon enough. Now, collector's not official until they made their first discovery, and every proper collector needs something to keep track of it all. Your parents left this for you, your very own collector's compendium. Treat it well, and it'll remind you of where you've been and where you're headed. Now, an empty compendium won't fill itself, so let's start something simple. See that pond over yonder? There's fish in it, and you're about to learn how to catch them. Here, take this little rod. Cast close to a fish, and it'll notice soon enough. But mind their tricks. Fish nibble before they bite proper. Don't get fooled. Once it's hooked, it's all give and take. Reel while it rests, but ease off when it bolts. Let the line get too tight and snap, there goes your catch. Just keep an eye on the tension, aye? And came up with a little rhyme for it. When it's still, reel your fill. When it swims, by Blackbeard's nose hair, don't snap your line. That's not a rhyme. I'm still working on the last part. Anyway, give it a try. An attempt was made. Cats have not responded. Bluegill. Bluegill. Are they all bluegill? Or all bluegill. Okay. At least I know that now. Not bad at all, considering the rod's held together with little more than salt and luck. Between us, here's an advanced tip. If you're careful about the tension, you can still reel even when the fish fights. It'll slow it down without snapping the line. Good technique for bigger catches. Now, with all the collecting you've already done, don't fret about stripping this island bare. New ones rise while old ones sink away. The sea gives and takes, always has. Well, collectors wouldn't last long, I hear. What? So aye, no need to worry, there'll always be new bountiful islands to explore. Right then, one more thing before we shove off, your fable pin. Don't give me that look, it's the formal term. Find your fabled companion. Better? I've had Marty ever since I started out as collector. He's family to me. Life at sea can get lonely, and a loyal mate makes all the difference. So what do you call yours? I like that one, design-wise. But also that one's pretty cute. And I like this one. But also that one. I like this one better. I think the darker color looks better. Alright, my creature needs a name. What am I naming it? I am butt cheeks at names, so... Ah, we can change the eye color. No hat, no sunglasses, no nose, no bow. Creature needs name. Oh boy. Do I have any characters that are water-based? I should. I have one that is. We'll call it Alinea. Which is a typography thing. Customize your companion. Alinea, huh? Fine name for a fine mate. You know, fable fins usually roam alone. Until they bind with a collector, that is. After that, there's no stronger partnership at sea. I was still a wannabe shipwright. My first boat sank within minutes. Ha! That's when Marty found me, carried me around until I learned better. Been a team ever since. Ah, the good old days. Now, speaking of boats, you got one too. Your parents made sure of it. She's anchored just beyond the cliffs. Not bad for a starter either. Lower that ladder behind me and let Alinea take you across. I'll meet you aboard. Jerry, here we are out in the open seas last. Can you smell the salt in the air? Before we head to New Island, let's make sure Linnea gets a good meal to recover some stamina. Without stamina, your companion will need to rest before moving on. Here, take these fish and feed them. Munch munch. Well done. Look how happy they are. Whenever Linnea runs out of stamina, they'll curl up for a nap to recover. You can still interact with them in the meantime, but travel will have to wait. Now that everyone's full of energy, let's pick up our next destination. Let's pick our next destination. All you need to do is tell them where you want to go. Got some time before reaching on, so let's get you more self-sufficient. Time for farming, and a bit of building, I suppose. Here's a hammer and some materials. Use them to build a few planter boxes. If you need to, you can use the hammer to deconstruct them and get the materials back. Once that's done, it's planting time. You can hardly wait. Here, take the seed pouch and some sweet potato seeds. Plant them in the boxes, and don't forget to water them. Use this watering can too. Dry crops won't grow. Hammer, okay. Show structures. Planter box. Oh, okay, you can run right over these. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to run over them. You refill your water. Oh, we're sleeping. Oh no, I'm finding Nemo and Dory. Nice work. Keep on crop. Don't panic if they dry out a bit. They're tougher than they look. You change your mind about what you planted, you can use a shovel to dig up the seed no matter the growth stage. One more thing, water station. This is vital so you don't go running out of water. Just feed it some wood and it'll produce water until it's full. Then you can use it to fill up your watering can. Great, now all those crops are growing. Oh, look at that. There's flotsam drifting by. Perfect chance to gather more resources without setting foot on an island. Courtesy of Uncle Terry, your boat has a plunger gun already mounted to it. Use it to reel in the flotsam. Hey, we're playing Raft. Raft and Sea of Thieves. I'm trying to look at the sky. I'm like wondering what's making those noises. Nice haul. Got you some resources, I reckon. And he'll always alert you to flotsam nearby. It's a handy way to gather supplies while at sea. It's about that time before reaching the island, but you look like you could use a breather. Why not head inside for a nap? You can even use your hammer to redecorate the cabin if the mood strikes. Woo! Redecorate! There's nothing to redecorate. Going to sleep. She's deep in and we're here. That nap did wonders. You're looking refreshed. You feel the energy making you move faster? That's the power of a good rest. Just in time, too, because we arrived at the island. Before you head out exploring, could you ring Marty for me? The bell's by the door. It's a special one for your Uncle Terry installed. Whenever you ring it, Marty and I will find you after a while. Oh, that sound bring back memory. Marty should arrive in a few hours. Say, have I ever told you about my second brother? No? Well, between the two of us, he's a bit of an oddball. His name's Eugene. He doesn't like him much. I'll probably tell you a dozen other things to call him. He's our special brother, but don't let that fool you. He's sharp as a pitchfork. And resourceful, too. He'll lend a hand when you need it. I haven't seen him on my boat lately, so he's probably out exploring islands somewhere. I find him on this very one. He usually wears a dark hood and tries to blend in with the greenery. Once you know what he looks like, he's actually fairly easy to spot. Don't tell him I said that, though. I'll let your companion take you ashore, and then let the exploration begin. Dig. Strip the island free of all resources. Got it. You mean like that guy right there who's kind of not blending in very good? Graded axe required. Can't cut a palm tree with a fucking the shitty axe I've got? Not cool, man. Your ass, I'm picking every flower out here. I'm gonna strip the island bare. She. You can't stop me. Ooh, what's that? Your inventory is full. No! Cinder, my inventory is full. Help me. Well, you know what? Because it's full, we're gonna go drop things off, make a chest, and then we'll come right back. Okay. Back to the island. Talk to you in a second, Eugene. Well, that's a mining rock right there. This is the first one I've seen on the fucking island. Hello there. Uncle Gary, are you... Oh, you actually spotted me. Not bad at all. We haven't met before, but I'm sure my brothers mentioned me one way or another. Whatever they said, forget it. You can just call me Uncle Gary. I hide among the plants, you wonder? Because only sharp-eyed collectors deserve to make use of my services. Jerry went on about the importance of keeping your eyes open. Well, think of me as the ultimate test. Anyway, you've heard the collector's ranking system works, right? For every new fish and crop discovered, you're rewarded points. Simple enough. So your first goal should be to reach the rank of novice by discovering more crops and fish. To this island on your boat, you've got everything you need. Track your progress in the compendium, then come find me again once you're there. One more thing. Time of day matters when fishing. Some fish only bite at certain hours. Once you caught one, the active times will be noted in your compendium. Okay. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's a mineable rock. Made me believe all that was on there was freaking that stuff. My inventory right now. I have some wood. Okay, I have wood and fiber already, so that means we can still chop trees. I have soil and I have rocks. I should be able to get what's left of the rocks. There's a little area here to catch fish in. I would like to catch them fish, so I'm gonna go drop shit off again. I'll work on the fish. First things first, kiddo, get good. Oof, felt like I got stuck there for a second. So you don't want me to do that, got it. Oh, that fish was interested. Get over here, you fucking bluegill. So the fish will come that close. Are you kidding me? I made a boo-boo by casting so short. Hey! Stinky fish. You're a bluegill too, aren't you? Of course you are. Pretty sure that's everything on the island that I can grab. Oh, wait, there's a fish out there in the sea. Reef triggerfish. Guess I should look at my compendium. What do you guys think? Give me an idea as to how much crap I've got to do, right? 5 of 74 fish, 0 of 58 furnitures, 1 of 29 clothings, 0 of 74 crops. Okay, here's what you get for everything. Your crops will make your creature better. Wait, what does it say? Butterfly? Hotel available? Nice. Makes fish bite faster. Stronger line that takes longer to snap. You can see the different sizes of fish in order. Yes, thank you. Anyway. No pinned notes. Tropical trove. Bluegill. Tropical gar. Surgeonfish. Trigger. Clown. Some kind of sea dragon. Oh, no accessory is the only thing I know. Get like Chun-Li buns. Maleficent horns. Propeller hat. Cat ears. Looks like an afro, a big old bow. Sun hat. Those look like glasses, probably. That's probably like a Groucho Marx mustache. Just guessing from the... That's an umbrella on your head. That's a beanie. That's a 10-gallon hat. Mickey Mouse ears, maybe. Oh, there we go. We got a pirate hat. Y'all know what that means, right? Get the pirate hat. Hey, fish. Out of the water with you. Probably just another clown or surgeon, but... Hi, buddy. Ah, quicker than I thought. You really do take after your parents. Uncle Harry now. Okay. Hear that? That's the sound of trade. Which means Marty just arrived with my boat. Head back to Jerry. He'll walk you through how trading works. I'll be in touch when it's time for your next step. Sure I didn't miss any flowers. my, you've already reached rank novice collector. Congrats, that's impressive for someone just starting out. Parents are going to be so proud when they find out. Also, thanks again for calling Marty for me. He'll always follow the sound of the bell. That bell. Now you've taken your first steps as a collector, let me introduce you to the seafaring shop my brothers and I are running. This here's the farmer's market where you buy a selection of seeds suited for your current climate. Take a look. Planted in a planter box, grow in 1 day, 12 hours. Tomatoes, chilies, watermelons, sweet taters, cukes. I already got sweet taters going, so let's... For sailor stop, go to the next. Uncle Terry will come out as soon as you approach. Yeah, I thought so! You're just one dude putting on costumes. Novice collector? Ah, that's a solid start. Well done. As you can see, this is my sailor stop. Trade resources for other resources in exchange. Got too much of one thing, not enough of another. Bring it to me and we'll strike a fair trade. As you travel through new regions, I'll eventually be able to offer you more rare resources as well. Once your companion grows stronger, we'll talk boat upgrades. But for now, trading is what I can offer. Gene's next door. You can visit his secret cellar there. He'll come out as soon as you approach. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bish. Ah, welcome to my humble stall, secret cellar. I have all kinds of exotic wares, from bait to fertilizer recipes to boat decorations and companion outfits. Once you know some recipes, I might even whisper a fabled hint or two your way. The best part, no coins needed. I'm a collector at heart, so instead of taking money for my service, we'll trade. Bring me the right fish and crops and we have a deal. You can pin what I'm after in your compendium so you don't lose track. I don't offer my services as easily as my brothers, though. As I mentioned earlier, only sharp-eyed collectors get to barter with me. So every new expedition, you'll have to spot me on an island first before I set up shop here. I like making things interesting, you know? But you already found me this time, so feel free to take a look. So, with what I have right now, I could get a red fuzz, and that's it, because I don't have any of these other things. Done shopping, go ring the bell again to send us on our way. Oh, one more thing. After we leave, you might want to check out your boat cabin. I left a little gift for you. Nothing special, just a little starter pack for new structures to build. Be around, kid. Just don't expect me to stay in plain sight. Oh, I want to dismiss my uncle's boat. I'm gonna go see what you guys left me before I... Well, I'm not allowed to go in, huh? Alright. Now I can buy a cucumber. I can buy a chili. And I can buy either tomato or corn. No tomatoes. And shopping, go ring the bell to send us on our way. Check the gift we left you. Yeah. Bye-bye. Since I'm not allowed to look inside beforehand. Cool bench. Customize. Oh. I didn't make any changes. It's a cute game. Try to get more fish or just move on. Oh, cute. There's like water droplets all around the edges. It's got like a frame of wet. I guess we're just gonna go to another island. Got mail too. There's more important things besides checking my mail. Hi, Ginpu. I hope you like the first test. With the tool bench, you can upgrade your tools bag with smelter. You can smelt various ores you find on islands. Now, an important aspect of filling your compendium is discovering recipes for fish bait and fertilizer. You can use it to improve quality of what you get. Covered tires, dead. There's more uses too, but more on that later. For the next step, I want you to discover your first recipe for a type of bait or fertilizer. You can do that by harvesting enough crops or catching enough fish, and eventually you'll stumble on it. Hey, since my brother... Oh, nicely done finding a recipe. Yeah, I already did that without you telling me. Basics cover is time to set our sights on rare, the discovery of fabled species. Your parents may have mentioned them before, but here's a short. They're unique variants of every fish or crop. Shinies! Revealed only when certain conditions are met. The first step is to craft the right bait or fertilizer. For that, you'll need a compost bin or bait maker. These won't just improve the quality of your catches and harvests, they'll also move you closer to uncovering fabled conditions. Once you know a condition, fulfill it while using the proper bait or fertilizer, and you may just uncover the fabled form of that species. That may take much more effort to find, but each discovery will bring you much closer to reaching a named rank status. And don't let the extra work discourage you. The rewards are absolutely worth it. More on that later. Good hunting on your first fabled find. Yes, don't forget about my services. I do trade in hints, not just recipes, but for fabled conditions as well. Discreetly, of course. New fish discovered. Oh, it's got sparkly red stuff on it. Why? Probably nothing special, just is. Well, these have a much bigger hitbox than I thought. I'm just gonna fish the whole time. Lionfish. Keep putting fish in front of me, I'm never going to do anything else in the game. You know, it says you can nap. So far, I haven't seen a reason to. Back here. I only need one more of those. Oop. Yes, Mom and Dad, how you been? Congrats on becoming a novice collector. We're so proud of you. Looks like your uncle's been teaching you well, which of course we expected. We knew what we were doing when we left you in his hands. Thanks, Mom and Dad, because, you know, I really didn't need parents. We busy ourselves, and guess what? We finally made it past the Collector's Cove and into the uncharted seas. Not everyone gets through. You know, only named rank collectors. The waters out here are trickier to navigate, and it's harder to catch fish and grow crops, but we're managing just fine. Cove was built by the founding collectors hundreds of years ago, and your mom couldn't stop pointing that out how it looked better maintained than our poor old boat. Ridiculous we asked, though. Maybe Uncle Terry should give it a little makeover soon. Speaking of boats, we hope you like yours. We built it together with Uncle Terry after we had you because we knew you would need it one day. Well, okay, I guess Uncle Terry built it and we helped a bit. Anyways, can't wait to hear more about your adventures. Keep making us proud, Mom and Dad. You know, Mom and Dad, you left me. I don't care. Alright, so I got bait. We need to make a tool bench. I should make that over here. Oh, here looks good. And that's all we can make right now because we ain't got the wood and rock. Let's make another one of those and I forgot. Yeah. Are we at the island? Didn't notice. Sorry. Oh yeah, we're at an island. It's a bigger fish. What is that? Trigger, huh? Plants are doing fine. To the island. Please. Helps if I actually push the dang button. We have cat. What? Imagine I should be able to sell the flowers, right? Probably not. Really only 2 soil spots. Some more. Not allowed past this point. We'll walk around. Chop tree. Still feel like the game is very quiet. I mean, that's good. Usually shit's too loud. And the game starts at half volume. So, yay on that part. Looks like everything on the island. Hello, Cinder. Are you upset about something? Do you need something? Do you want something? What's up, buddy? Really? Ooh, there goes my leg. I'll pick him up in a second. What are you and why are you a pain in the ass? Oh. Cinder, what are you doing? You trying to tell me what you want? I think Cinder's trying to tell us he wants some, cookies. Good news is it's already been redeemed to get cookies. Bad news is he's being naughty. Do it in a second, buddy. Should have been here 20-something minutes ago when it got redeemed in the first place. Let's go over here. Oh, you're so stinky! Oh my gosh, you're so stinky! Isn't there anything else in this world that you want besides cookies and playtime? Playtime with the humans? How about you playtime with the Odo? Don't you two run around the house like a bunch of nuts? Jerk ass. Go get up on the bed. Blech. I'm gonna put you on the bed. Get rid of that, fat boy. You have gotten very large, Cinder. Can I tell you that? Stay down. I squaff you. Alright, Odo. You guys are getting cookies now. Finally showed up. Sit down. Sit. Put your ass down, boy. Alright, bud. Since you were so dainty about taking that from me, I'm just going to do that. Meanwhile, I got a fiend over here. Alright, I give you one more. Bang. Bang. And last one for Odo. Or was that the one more? I lost track. Okay, fine. You get one more. Mommy's dumb. Stuff. You know? It happens. Of course, as soon as you get your cookies, you fuck off. You're a horrible little beast, you know that? Get the fuck out. Names. Both. Oh yes, and I did talk negative about mom and dad in the game. Cinder! No. That's not how the game works. I have to put a new redeem on here. Cinder, no. An hour ago, we got the request for cookies. Took him that long to show up. For 65, they might be worth buying, catching more of. Some kind of goldfish. I can't even fathom what the fuck that is. A Pokemon. It's a fish with a book. Ho ho. Are we saying that this is the learned version of the surgeon fish? This will be like the medical director fish. This is the clownfish, and he'll be an art fish. This is a tropical gar, so this is a clown gar. I don't know. Ooh. We want to find this. Please. Starfish and a shooting star. Halloween fish, huh? Springtime fish. So I guess like the fabled hint will be, hey, give it bait of this kind when you want to catch them. So this would be a chance of getting one additional fish when catching one. Oh, nice. Let's return to boat. Ding-a-ling-ling on the merchant. Ah, nuts. Transfer all. Yo, 5 and 9. You need more water, huh? What am I doing? I'm doing alright. I have for 35 and I sell it for 50. Buy it for 50 and sell it for, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. $22, $14, $16, $110, $112. got all this stuff. Somebody's got to be willing to buy it, right? Okay, here we go. I think I needed 2 more tomatoes. 2 more corn. 2 more watermelon to have grown. 3 of everything. You can leave. Oh. Well then. Oh, wait. Not so much that one, but this one. Wood and fiber. And more rock. Pet my creature. We will go ahead and head off that way. In the meantime, hey, if you've been here any part of the last 2 hours and you're still not following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. That means you won't get called out for it. I'm gonna get and take a quick break. Get myself, like, actual snack, because I am a little hungry. And I've been scraping the bottom of what's left of the pretzels from yesterday. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna let Linnea take us to our next destination. So we could technically sleep, right? should go and sleep too. So we'll take a nap. Water these and then I'll get up and do those things I said. Alright. Ads are coming in too, so yep. I'm gonna get stretch all that stuff. I'll see you guys in just a few. Okay. No, 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 no! That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh.
Something smells bad. Sniff, 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 sniff. Why would you do that to him? Lost my turn.
I don't feel bad.
I gave you ween. Cinder. Cinder. Did you oh Cinder. Did you look at me? Hi.
Would you like to know the name of my first dog I ever got to name?
Bella, Luna, Max.
No, I couldn't
Rocky?
decide, so I named her all of the names. Her name was Ashley Blossom Lovely Flower.
I worked with somebody whose dog was named Ricky, Frankie, Bobby, something because Rocky, Frankie, Bobby because they couldn't decide on a name. He was a little chihuahua thing.
No! Fucking lard ass, I can't see! No! Fee!
I want to, that's all.
I've got death up my ass!
I mean, who doesn't, though?
My little tsundere. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we're at our next location? Sweet. You turn your head a little bit too far around for me. A little creepy, man. Go to the island. I say that as I realize that I, came out here with crap in my pockets. I'll just be happy to be able to upgrade my tools at this point. And my bag. Don't be able to cut down the palm trees. So maybe I should get the axe first. There's soil everywhere, but you're only allowed to dig these little tiny spots. I know why it's done. I'm still gonna make the point. I'm still gonna say it. Oh, big fishy! I got room for you. You're bigger, fishy. Maybe you're not as big as I thought you were. Hey, Cove. It's just you. You did indeed. Axe seems like the smarter decision at the moment because it, it's something. I can get more wood because of it. There we go. Those are the words. Back on the island so I can Take out these fucking trees. Oh, tropical wood? Hope I still get to frickin' make things with tropical wood. Didn't require a special recipe. Oh no, tropical wood can't be used in place of regular wood. Simple wood. Okay. Use tropical wood. I mean, I can, it's just another... Plants are wiggling, they're thirsty. Yeah, I need wood. I welcome the flotsam. One fiber short. She going sleepies. Behavior-wise, I say surgeon. Having issues because controller. What I need to do is show you guys the controller that I'm using. And you might understand why I struggle sometimes. Time for sleepings already, or did you... Did we get to our destination? We're at our destination and she's sleeping. Surgeon fish. Another surgeon. Slots, okay. Give you head pets on your head. Head pats. There we go. That's what I was looking to say. But then it only seems to matter the if it's in your inventory if you're trying to sell something. Crafting seems to take from the boxes as well as your inventory. That's a nice bonus. It's been like one of my bigger gripes about the farming games is like, look, it's in my inventory, just let it fucking work. Right there in that box. I'm like, that. Turn the boat. Harvest. Oh, I don't have the seed on me. Fiber and wood to upgrade the fishing pole. Guess we're desalinizing the water. Back to the island now that I can mine everything. Aha! I did miss dirt. Bluegill. Bluegill. Probably bluegill. Yeah, at this time of day, I ain't worried about it too much. Three a.m. to 9:30, 10 o'clock. Surgeon. You sort it. Do is make plots. Can't make anything else because I need more fiber. So, what do we do in times of this? We go, hey, let's go to the next island. And Nessie is saying, hey, I see shit up ahead. Go get it. Starboard side. I make the composter. I can make the forge. I think. Yes. The composter, and we'll put it right next to here. Then we will forge that. Here. Can't make anything. I'm all out of wood again. Reef triggerfish and some salt. Sure. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Shit. There's a big fish right there. Trying to look for the buttons. Dang it. So triggers get pissy. Don't want to stop it. Fuck it. Off on the island. I think I probably should have rung the bell before I left. Yep. I remember to do it all by myself today. Sweet, free fish. This is probably a bluegill. Oh, I see. It's an ability. Kind of stuns the fish. Kind of thinking like, what stops you from fishing and fishing and fishing? Oh, I see. Plowing hair. So, I have to bring it with me. Me to be like, oh, I've got way too much freaking dirt. I have no idea what to do with this yet, so just trade all that off at this moment. Alright, tropical wood is useless for trading. Yeah, I think I got everything I need. Be gone. I saw some sturgeons. I've decimated that island. Here. I'm actually looking for a specific fish. Get the one I'm not wanting. Almost missed that one. Yep. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I can make this thing now? Okay. Give hug. I say we want to go on the island. It's a very cozy, chill game, and compared to when the last time I played it, definitely feels a lot better now. I'm having weird thoughts here. Hang on, let me check the Steam page for those thoughts to be. No! Alright. Sad thoughts. It's like, ooh, I could play this on the TV at night. No, wait, it doesn't run on a Mac. Sad face. I am Mac. Because I use my MacBook to play games on the TV. I use the Apple TV to AirPlay it because it has very little, if non-existent lag than trying to hook that thing up with cables. Oddly. Squeakcross, I was playing it the other night on the TV. It was kind of cool, except for one small problem. I don't have a very large TV, so I couldn't do puzzles that were more than 15 high. They could be more than 15 wide, just not high. Another feather for my floater. Do. I've only seen it when I'm trying to use it out here. On this island's the only time I've seen the feather actually show up in the little pond. There are more and more games becoming able to be played on the Mac, though, so that's good. The real thing is I just got an older, smaller TV. Just sells for more. Free fish! I'm that good of a fisher person, I get free fish. They're like, man, we want to go home with that person. They'd come jumping out of the lake. I know there's another one of you. I saw you here a second ago. Zoom out. There they are. Usually there's fish in the ocean while you're here. I think it's interesting that fish come flying in, but I think they're just spawning kind of out of range. I don't know. Catch more nutritious fish to feed to my plesiosaur. Fish recover more stamina when fed to your animal companion. Okay. Until I get one of these fabled things done. I think, nothing like watering the thing you're not trying to water. Twice. Congrats. Is everything you wished for? Hope it was. Congrats, Rito. Corn fertilizer. Come on. No, we don't want that. We want everything that's got corn on it. I voted for. I hope everyone has a good time. Hey Trace, how you doing? Your first fabled species. Also using bait or fertilizer. Consult your compendium. Remove it with a shovel and plant a new sweet potato in that planter box. Can't imagine why you're sleepy. Why would you ever be sleepy? You're all trying to find the guy who did this. I can't imagine. I was one away in so many places last night and I yet could not win bingo. So even fucking Ryudo won. I'm not bitter, not me. Oh, shut up. Now I'm bitter. That button. You know what? You won 3 times, technically. Yep, pretty awesome art shown to you. I have to finish touching it up, though. Thought about doing it on stream, but I've had a... I don't know. Just didn't. Hey, I got some sweet potato seedage. Hang on. You, not you. You. And you. You. But can't use you yet. Okay. I need to show you guys why I'm struggling with this damn thing. Have I ever bit better? No. Alright. Let's go to the camera real quick. So, Here's how the buttons are laid out. Triggers and bumpers are up here. So I'm constantly like, this is the button I'm supposed to push to use things. This is the whole stack, and this is why I keep screwing up, because I'm hitting between these three. No problem on the left side, just the right side I'm struggling. So like the controller's just resting on the desk. I'm not actually holding it in my hands. Nah. I might feel a bit better if I bop you upside the head. I don't want to know what happened there. Why did my thingy catch on fire? I'll look at that in a second. Which also reminded me I asked for some help rewording invitation-y things yesterday, and I totally fucking forgot to do anything with it. It's been a week! I had a doctor's appointment on Monday. I had a doctor's appointment today. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon. All because I'm trying to get answers. I've yet to bite bitter butter, just butter better. Butter butter. And I'd bite butter butter under better circumstances. And I ain't biting into a stick of lard. Trigger. Reef trigger fish for tomatoes. Tomatoes, huh? regime that replaced her biting into a stick of lard. Some of us are not free of sin. Ew. We're at destination number 2. Yes. There's a big fish there. What is that big fish? Is it a trigger fricker that I need to... Why is it on fire? Guys, I don't know what I did. I accidentally caught it on fire over here. I did that. So I'm holding a fire in my hands. In my pockets. Fire in my pants. It's quite uncomfortable, I assure you. That's it for the flowers here? Wow, I feel robbed. That's better. Lied about what? Oh, because pants are on fire, right. I am not the quickest today. Not very quick, mostly because it's been a very quiet stream up until now, so I've forgotten there's people I should talk to. I'm trying to figure out how to play with a controller that requires thinking. Mr. Good old days where I didn't have to think which button to push, there was only one. Then it'll burn. Whatever it is you're cooking anyway, I don't know. Wrong button, wrong buttons! There we go. Just see some dirt. Imagined it, huh? See if we throw out a flaming... It's baited for you. make a parrotfish. Oh, I see why. Because I put the feather on my thing, right? Scare a parrot and attach its feather to your floater. That's how you get the... parrotfish. I want to catch all the bugs that are floating around. Greetings, Ginpu! Congratulations on discovering your first fabled species! And so soon, too. I can see a named rank in the making here. While fabled species will certainly help you rise as a collector, they carry another gift as well. You see, each fabled species is said to hold an innate power bestowed by the sea itself. When offered to your companion, that power strengthens what we call the fabled bond. This bond deepens with your connection, allowing your companion to grow even stronger. And at times, even awaken new abilities. It's how fabled species play into the fabled cycle. Collectors make them appear, which in turn makes fable fins attach themselves to us, helping us travel and find them more easily. Also, when your bond reaches a certain threshold, make sure to visit Uncle Terry. With a stronger companion at your side, he'll be able to expand and upgrade your boat even further. One note, feeding a fabled species is not the same as ordinary feeding. Make sure you use a different interaction for it. Try feeding it to your companions. I'll get back to you in a bit. What does that mean? Deepened your bond with Alinea, eh? I bet you can really feel the difference now. Still remember when Marty first fed on a fabled species. The energy between us was so strong I thought the boat might lift off of the sea. Since then, we've been able to travel faster, work harder, and as well. And well, I think we even understand each other better, so keep an eye out for those fabled species and feed them to the fable fin whenever you can. It'll do wonders for you both. In case you're going, you'll soon have discovered everything the Tropical Trove has to offer. Once you reach Collector Rank 3 Adept, Collectors Association will grant you access to new regions to explore. Exciting times ahead. Can't wait to see how far you'll go. Uncle Jerry. I mean, it's cool that it's raining. have one of each of these made. Not one of each plot, but... Really strong and sturdy rod. It's tropical wood, fiber, and 2 coppers. Coppers for that, huh? Over here, butthead. Open compendium to see what I need to do. Make the popcorn. Keep the harvestable corn next to a source of fire for a while. So, like, bring this next to the thing? Dang it. Okay, so we got some corn seeds. Let's do this. My only guess is this might be what it means. I'm honestly not sure what it means. No! This odd feeling. What if... Wants to be near a source of fire for a while. So... cooking here and here. That's near... corn is near fire. Grow popcorn. Hello, Zambrani. How are you? Hi. Got melons. Make tomatoes. What's up, stinky boy? By stinky boy, I mean Odo. Okay, it is shooting stars that I keep hearing. That does its thing. Put some flowers on your head. So I can clearly catch my fishing pole on fire. But who am I trying to catch with it? Yeah. One on fire? Surgeon on fire. What if... Catch fire. Pull out surgeon bait. Say I want to use that while this is on fire. At least tell me something. Oh, catch three single stars. Hey, Los. How you doing? Solo? Have an item pouch with a fish on your boat. Item pouches are dropped if your inventory is full. So, keep fishing until you can't fish no more. Or... Pull everything. Not those. Well, maybe we can use the bait thing. This is apparently how we're going to catch this fish. Just a chance it'll happen, so... Is Trader Joe's a scary place? I feel like I have to just fish and then pick everything up afterwards, and maybe I'll get the legendary fish. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Fish I was going for. They're all big fish. There's a little guy. You pets. Some in the map. Go to the final island. Bye, island. Set up. Oh, get in the seat, dummy. Can't remember what buttons I have to hit. Game that doesn't exactly punish you from having your inventory full, it just drops on the ground behind you. I think I understand how I'm supposed to get this thing, but I'm not 100%. Based on what it says, it sounds like it would just hit the ground because your bag's full. some misunderstanding. Let's look at it again. Have an item pouch with a fish on your boat. Item pouches are dropped if your inventory is full. How long does it take? Or... oh, maybe it needs to be one of the other types of fish, not... I can get clownfish right now. That there. That up. That's the answer. I'm getting impatient. They do not have collision with each other. Great. I was fooling around! No, I need my stuff! It's gonna get away. It's gonna get away. Lost one. I am a sad person. What's wrong? I just need everything to... there. All I need is for fish to be on the deck. Clear what fish have to be on the deck? Just fish. photo? Can I help you? Goto's trying to tell chat to pet him. Oh. Bud! I swear to God, you little turkey butt. Oh my gosh, you're shit. Choose on the camera and go to pet him, he jumps down. Walks away like the little turd he is. Ina's workday. How many coves have we collected? 0. Whereas there's a foot on every island in your current chart. Good to know that means your companion truly knows and navigate the seas together. Every collector worth their salt must learn that lesson early. Now, as I said before, islands aren't meant to last. They come and go, and a proper collector learns to move forward instead of clinging to what's behind. When you're ready for your next journey, don't just pick up another island, start a whole new expedition. Of course you do. Only do that once you've finished everything you want to do on this one. Do is choose a region, carry there. The sea will do the rest, reshaping itself to refresh uncharted islands and new ones fade away. Some folks say the sea listens to a collector's intent, and truth be told, I wouldn't be so quick to call that superstition. One more thing, Eugene don't stay in place for too long. On your next expedition, you'll have to sniff him out again, somewhere among the new islands. No, that didn't give me popcorn. All harvestable angerfish 3 times. Angerfish. Oh. Yep. We did what it wanted. Okay. I need to make another chest. I am struggling for unknown reasons. I mean, I have some clues, but... Underworld chili. You know what, let's... call your uncles here. Our uncles. No! I'm struggling. Alright, so the situation on the potato is what? Okay. So I have to wait till my uncles are here. So let's go out onto the island. Yep, twice planted potatoes instead of baked. Would have thunk it worked that way. Now I want a baked potato. Thanks, Hamlin. I want that. What is it? But it was an accident that I did the fish and pull thing. Then I decided, well, why not? You want stuff. Okay. Extinguish all runes. And what do you want from me? You want fish? So I hit that rune. I need some fish and some vegetables. Let's go back. I know you guys. Be what I need to hand out over there. Doesn't tell me how I'm gonna get that fish. Not fish, but whatever's in the... You have been fed. He has been smacked. Time to be this one. Is like a new tool or something? How do I get... They're cucumbers. Need the cucumbers, damn it. I was able to break the wood. Why can't I get the... Stuck. Yeah, I'll let you guys go in a little bit. Is that the... Remove a harvest with your shovel and plant a new seed in the pot. It fucking work. Very upset. Okay, so it sounds like I had to plant the whole thing. Oh. Time to undo all that work. I just want to do that once. You know, I'm doing this and I'm forgetting that I needed to make fertilizer. Well, I think I made all the fertilizer. think I need more corn because that got messed up. Oh, cooking it near a fire source thing. Care about making my room pretty. That's not a sweet potato. That's a lemon. Sure. I feel like that's gonna be the better idea. I think I can let you guys go. How many corn over there? Just want to basically find what the conditions are for everything. Know what the condition is for this. Know what the condition is for the potato, so we don't even need to grow the potato. What we need to do is make corn. Tomato. Yeah, I think I got everything I'm gonna need. There was a little bit of fishing to do over there that I didn't do yet. Still have no idea how I'm supposed to get those cucumbers. This. That's a rude fish. Hi, Odo. I know it's cucumbers, so if I can't get it, it's not a big deal, I guess. sold off all the chilies before turning them into... Oh, I'm very smart. How the hell am I supposed to make fire constantly going by the popcorn? Keep your harvestable corn next to a sort. Oh, harvestable. So once it's fully grown. Okay, okay, okay. Let's make, a new thingy. Garden plot right here. Do another one. Just need to get a chili going. Just one corn. Just one chili. That wasn't supposed to be the corn. I don't need to do anything special to you, so you go over here. You. Sour potato. Needs more stuff. Or he. It. Try to do that again, I guess. The way you said... Oh. We're just gonna... Okay. We'll just tour around on the tropical islands again, that's all. That's what it's trying to tell me. Turtle. like turtles. Turtles are great. How many times will I screw this up? Don't understand. That's the short of it. I'm enjoying it. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this... catch this special fish. Have an item pouch with a fish on your boat. It's not specific. What kind of fish? How many fish? Complaining about water again. Ah, shit. That's harvestable. Oh. She's sleeping. Lots of them flew by anyway. What does cucumber need? Keep your cucumber plant watered at least 25%. Keep it at least 25% watered at all times. You're asking for a lot. Do that when I get back. We're at an island? Yes, we are at an island. In fact. It was a very cute game. It will take like 25 to 30 hours to complete, so it's not a short game. It was much nicer than the demo did. Of course, the demo I played was a couple years ago, so the more recent demo was cleaner. Not necessarily a couple years ago, but it's been a while. Pickaxe is level 3. Regular axe is level 2. flowers to sell them. You need dirt to grow veggies. But I don't remember really seeing any dirt on this island. Fishing pole, I believe, is level 3 as well. We're doing a lot of fishing. You gotta find fabled versions of everything. You feed those to your plesiosaur, and plesiosaur, your bond and everything grows greater and it moves faster, etc., and some other stuff. More abilities. Not as far as I can, make sure. Whole island here. All right. No, not here. You were supposed to go there. Oh, I didn't need to do that to see the tomato because I got a thingy. Will harvest a companion in infection ways 3 times. Harvestable. Give you water. One, 2, 3. Secret heart tomato. Resource gathering. Stuff is coming. Get ready. I mean, it technically should be a harpoon gun. Plunger doesn't work like this. I know it's supposed to be cutesy for kids and stuff, but still, it's a little funny. And have 3 flowers next to your watermelon. Ha. Oh, I have some flowers. Okay, we can do that. I don't think I had any flowers to hand off. Move that. Build. No, that was wrong. I don't want the full plant, I just wanted a pot to stick a flower in. So you put a plant where they didn't want to. Oh, just like that, it changed. Okay. Honeydew melon. New shores, adept collector. Still trying to do my popcorn, so. I'm not so sure about is... if, I don't intend to leave the tropical islands until I get everything, all the fables of everything here. Need to figure out how to make the fish one work. So, can I pick up these flower pots and move them inside? Construct, okay. Construct is fine. Don't mind deconstructing. Just since I only need the fabled thing for a short period. That is a fire source. Popcorn better pop, man. So we know bait for those guys. Clown requires acorn. Oh, no. You require cucumber. You require a watermelon. Oh. I see. Couldn't start because I had a thing in the thingy. The thingy and the stuff, you know? So we need to get a cucumber still, and we gotta get the corn done. And I still need to know how to pick these guys up. Cucumber is gonna take a little bit because I have to be out here making sure the dang thing is 25% watered at least, right? At least 25% watered at all times, and I might stay on the island longer than that, so... Did I upgrade anything? Copper. Right. Pleasure to inform you that you can now go the Sakura Shores and the Haunted Harbors region. Feel free to early convenience. We look forward to hearing your continued success progress as a collector. Let's ring to it. Congratulations for almost your Uncle Jerry, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Crops refusing to grow elsewhere and the new seeds you'll find first. As for me, well, you know the deal. You have to find me first, hee hee. You know the deal. Gotta go with the classic top hat. No, we don't. We're gonna go with the one that's more me. This is cute. I do intend to get back to it. But first want to finish up some of the other things that are on my to-do list. This game's got several hours to it, so I just want to kind of work on this area a little bit more today before we call the stream. What is today? Wednesday, so tomorrow is Thursday, so you will not see me tomorrow unless I pop into someone's stream. I got full appointments tomorrow. Try and get some answers, ideas on how to help myself get better and feel better. Or try to catch the fish in there. Debate. Debate. It is in fact done. Trigger bait. Cute corn near a spire source. Go to the island to see what the Gars want. Those ain't Gars. Where's the Gars? What time o' day are you guys around? That to that. It is not noon. There should be Gars in the water. Oh, there's a car. Okay. Instructions. Catch 3, right. Cast your rod as far away as possible to avoid scaring it off. Arandama? It's knitting a fucking sweater. Too blind to hunt, it relies on others for food, offering comfort and companionship in return. No. Didn't make any changes, but whatever. Ah, you can only feed them one. Okay. This is clearly not a source of fire, so what is a source of fire? Nightstand decoration? Maybe? It was like, trigger. It's gonna show up on the deck, period. I don't know if that means the other guy is supposed to. Hi, I'm a surgeon fish. Everything else has been kind of easy to do. Maybe I should keep versions on me. Quite it either. I'm gonna get this friggin' surgeon fish. Maybe I need to use the bait? It's not clear. Giggles. There we go, doctor fish as opposed to a surgeon fish. Fucking time. The cucumber. Put in there. Here. All of you. Tomatoes and sweet potatoes. I meant to water that. Okay, well. Born again. You guys are only available for that short time, but it is not, so one of the triggers ready. Flyers. Midnight. That's about right now. Two. Fish from a higher place. That is a higher place. Can't tell me it's not. At least I know what I need to do. Okay, and you are now available to be fished. Mistaken, you guys are done. Yeah. There we go. There's a trigger. Over there. And you are the fish I'm looking for. It's probably the first time this week I'm getting messed up by the time change. As far as the evening side of it goes. You're a large fish. Rid of some of the little guys. Bigger guys to show up again. Have your companion wear 2 different customization pieces at the same time? That's That's what I'm gathering they mean. Same time. Very sure. Come on, I kept you watered. I hate you, cucumbers. We'll get this last bit of stuff, and then I think we'll have to get done here and stream. And it's both our right trigger and X work for the plunger. I was wondering if I like tap between the two, would I make it go faster? The answer's no. A little annoyed. I was very careful about that and it didn't matter. What? There's something I didn't notice. Have to be a perfect veggie? I don't think so. It was just keep your cucumber plant at least 25% watered at all times. At least 25. We did that. Popcorn. Next to a source of fire for a while. This is a source of fire, this is a source of fire, this is a source of fire. I haven't been able to get that one yet. This is from a higher place. I need you to wear 2 different pieces. Essentially means when we get to the island, I need to call the boys, the uncles, the uncle, singular. For the corn to get bigger before I try to make more water or make more, ore. Interesting thing is, will I remember this stuff next time we play? Probably not. Look, an island just showed up out of nowhere. Whoosh. Many things on it. Let's call these guys real quick. I can wait for them to get here. fertilized? Doubtful, but I'll try anything I can potentially think of. Why? There's all these crates and barrels. Can I loot them? Like, the island just comes out of nowhere, so why does it look inhabited? I'm afraid of the condition of that fish if it's been in that trunk underground for so long. Flower back there. About collecting and getting one version of a shiny thing, for lack of a better term, to feed to your creature, and it gets upgraded, and then you move on to new areas. worry about those epic fishes because they're not going to do anything to me. Here we have some corn. Use some water. It's currently not harvestable. Not touch it, we will not create. Since those seeds won't grow elsewhere. No point in having shit there. What would you want for the copper? Just take everything we have here, see what I can trade for copper. Oh. Sure. I know I'll get more of that. here. Time of day for the flying fish, and how high up do I need to get? I don't know. I did say this is where we're gonna call it, so. Hopefully it remembers where we're supposed to be. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. It's almost been 6 hours. And I gotta eat dinner. I'm hungry. And I gotta give Odo his meds. So it is like later than I thought it was, because I'm good at this stuff. But game's cute. I do intend to finish it. It comes out tomorrow. It'll have a 10% off of roughly 20 bucks. I know that much. Did the food as well? Yeah, you already did the food though. See, I still gotta get the food. Yeah. You'll see me around somewhere tomorrow, I'm sure. Otherwise, I'll be back on Friday. Friday, maybe I'll Wild Arms Friday instead. I really wasn't sure what I was doing today, so. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? The Dwops. Let's go get some Dwops Ulu, and I want to throw up for saying that, right? So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you're not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. That means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. I'm gonna send you over to some cozy Faz with Trace and Futon, Katie, and Squid. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday. Right, Friday? Yeah, Friday. So, in the meantime, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others, and hopefully I'll see you then. Put your fucking arms down, idiot. Talking to me. I'll see you then. Bye. Down, arm, down.